Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for your patience this morning as we got everything set up. It is the first day we are streaming after reinstalling everything on the streaming PC. So there were a couple of technical borks this morning with the sound that I think are now sorted. Microphone, I'm still not entirely sure of how it sounds, if it's good, if it's bad, if it's better, if it's worse than before, as we did lose the settings for what we had previously. So microphone especially, please let me know how that is today. In terms of swapping scenes, we shouldn't have any audio cutting out. That was one of the issues this morning, that when I swapped scenes, the game audio was cutting, which quite awkwardly and abruptly, but it shouldn't be doing that anymore. And it took me a while to figure out why it was doing that, and how to fix it. So it should be, fingers crossed, okay. Hopefully settings-wise we're good. There's not going to be any buffering or any stuff like that. And hopefully it's going to be smooth and the stream still looks like how it did last stream. But fingers crossed without any crashes. That is the hope. Yeah. Quite a few things are different, I noticed, since we reinstalled on especially OBS and over time, swapping from Windows 10 to 11, and then some things being made redundant for AvaMedia that were, for some reason, I didn't get a notification for that until I completely reinstalled the drivers after reinstalling the system, so there were a couple of weird things going on that could have been contributing to the issues we were having that are hopefully now ironed out. I am still monitoring the GPU today just to make sure we don't get any weird browser source spikes, as that was one thing we were a little bit suspicious was causing some trouble, was the Twitch alerts, which are not on. I want to not run those for a while and see if it was... Because when I looked at the logs, that was something that was pinging a few times. Hi, Aria. How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. Bob says it sounds good so far. Hi, Roxy. Does it sound... Is it different? Or kind of same? Ideally, we want to go for same or better. Fingers crossed. So today's going to be a bit of a test. So if you have any issues, do let us know, just so we can iron them out quickly before the new releases this week. We've got a lot to cover. We've got the camp update in 76. We've got Indiana Jones DLC and Kronos as well, which it turns out has the lovely Devora in it, who played Lae'zel in Baldur's Gate, which is a nice surprise. I didn't know she was going to be in it. It sounds the same. Good. Same is better than worse. Looks good. Barely Tuesday for you. Oh no, it's midweek here. Are you ready for the weekend already? Oh, goodness me. But yeah, it took about 2 days to set everything up, so it's a good job that I didn't stream on Sunday, because I needed those 2 days. It turned out to get everything ready and sort of check it. I did do a test stream last night, and everything seemed kind of fine. But during that stream, I didn't realize the audio was cutting out, because I didn't swap scenes. For some reason, I didn't think to do that until this morning. So sometimes there are things you only notice when it's a real live test. Not just a private test. But I hope it's going to be okay. I did have a weird issue where Tainted Grail was stuttering a little bit, but then I checked Baldur's Gate and it was fine, so I think it might have just been something weird with this game. When I reloaded, it was fine, so if I have that issue again, I'm just going to reload and then I think it'll be okay. No idea what was going on with it though, but hopefully it'll be alright. Hi Matt, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Tomorrow will be the first multi-stream since the reinstall. I'm not too particularly worried about that because I haven't really had any... The log never pinged any issues with the multiple output, so I think it's fine. We were crashing regardless of if it was one stream or two, so I don't think it was a factor. Also, slight apologies. I've got a bit of a cough, but hopefully it's not going to be too terrible for today. I'll just mute the microphone if it happens. So do let me know if the muting is working or not, or if you start hearing me coughing and spluttering. But as far as I'm aware, it's working. And today we are actually going to pick up Excalibur. We have walked past it several times. It's on that giant statue. Which I'm pretty sure a stream or two ago I looked at and I said, whoa, look at that statue. And I didn't bother to interact with it or anything. I was just like, oh, that's a statue. And then I walked away. But it's been there the whole time. The guy who you talk to, the shouty guy we talk to try and get access to the captain, also tells you where it is. I never asked him about the sword because I thought, like, his friend who helped us escape from the asylum, if we told him that, he would try to boop us. I thought, oh, that seems a bit dangerous given how being honest went before. So, yeah, well, also, it's a massive, like, it's giant. It looks like nobody could pick that up. Even kind of big for Arthur's size. So, just thought it was a decoration there. I didn't really think about it much. Yeah, but it's in the town. So we'll pick that up first. We also have to do a camp and talk to Arthur as well. He's got some updates for us. And then we can access some new areas with the sword. I also picked up some armor finally for my class after doing a bounty. We got some new bows to play around with too. Upgraded a couple of things. So it should be fun today. Hey Dapper! Hope you're doing good. Let's, we'll put the, oh yeah, that's downtown. Ooh! Here we go. Let's pick up Excalibur! Do we have one? Yeah, so this is it. It's on the... They're holding it on the statue and we're supposed to take it off. So I got this really cool bow. And it gets rid of 5 health, but it applies a massive amount of bleed. And that bleed can stack too. So this has been really good. I've been really enjoying this bow. And we're still using the Spiteful Arch to blind enemies when we first do a sneaky. We also got an assassin's tunic to increase sneak damage. There's some pants, some shoes. Now there was gloves that do the same, but I felt like the draw speed might be more useful because we've already got some sneak damage bonuses there, and then I've kept this on the stamina regen for now. What else do we have? The cloaks are so-so right now, I think. Got some stamina and regen here on a pendant. I did get Feast Medallion as well, so we got quite a few things that can increase the sneak damage, but I don't know how much we really want to stack that, because most things are getting one shot anyway when we smack them. Oh, we probably want to change that now. I've had that on for so long. Range damage increase. Maybe we want that. That or attack speed. Oh, okay. I'm quite heavy without that ring. I'm apparently hoarding. Hey Merlin, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? Alright, let's slap some more things in the stash then. Apparently I need to carry around less. Oh, we got lots of arrows too. We can make iron sharpened arrows now, which is... Oh yeah, I got a cool shield as well. Successful parries create a small ice explosion. Okay, we don't need the wooden arrows, so... Let's just slap those away. Oh yeah, weird bow and arrows. We've got those too. Those new. After I did the stag challenge. Right. We have a lot of potions too, don't we? Might be weighing me down a bit. How much food? Oh, we have a lot of food now, so let's put this food in the stash. Oh, wow, okay. Apparently, I was carrying a restaurant with me, and you can see the... Oh, sorry, the Kofi thing is just under it, but the weight's going down significantly as I remove the food, because we had too much, turns out. Quite literally carrying a restaurant. Yeah, don't do that. and alcohol. Lots and lots of alcohol. Oh, no wonder I was heavy. Okay. We need a little bit more dexterity, and then we can have this sneaky knife. I don't think we need these mana potions. Let's slap them away. Oh, this we can just leave in there for later if we need it. Right. Not gonna use that. We should probably keep the encumbrance ring on us, you know, just in case we get into trouble. I feel like it could happen. Knowing us. Okay. We're not under 100, but it's really better than it was before. Iron Frost Arrow. Fire. These are not going to be too great anymore. We need to make basically the sharpened iron versions of these now. Oh, it's Lady Munchkin today. You're expecting to melt our brains because we don't have a Githyanki artifact. It's yeah, we've only got the Emperor with us. No food. To be fair, I probably stole that food from the peasants. But we're on a mission, a very important mission for the king, so that is my excuse for taking all the food. Also, I've never actually seen any of the NPCs eat. Hey, Sunder, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Right, let's pick up that sword.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power.
It's a
This
massive
blade
sword.
was never just steel. It was a part of me.
Also, let me know how the game sound is today. If there are any issues or it's, overpowering, too quiet, let me know. Ah, okay. So Excalibur... Oh, we can't draw the sword. But Excalibur has a piece of his soul in it. Okay, we'll ask why we can't draw it
A
first.
sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Are we not strong enough? I'm like level 20-something. Let's see if we can pull it out. Okay, alright, you just die. If you try to pull it out and you can't. Oh, okay. We should probably figure out where we need to be for that. Alrighty. Wait, oh no, I didn't mean... Okay. Let's ask him to hold a piece of your soul. Okay.
The sensation is unmistakable.
And we were. We died.
It carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
You did tell me, yeah. I thought, oh, we're like level 20-something now. We'll be fine.
A sword like that, you'll need to grow strong.
Right, but we're going to have to define how strong we're going to need to be. You know? Like, what's the ballpark here? Oh, let's talk to him. I didn't expect us to just die.
What a nice day.
UK's imploding, but you're good. You've just been doing all your... Oh, how long did it take you to redo everything, Sunder? Oh, he won't talk to us out in here. We should go outside. Such loud snoring. Ah! Always accidentally do that. Alright. We gotta talk to him. Okay, tell me about Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
So maybe it's not literal strength? There are a few bugs you've noticed with some of the perks. Bloody Mess is kind of useless now unless you deal bleed. Oh, they really changed that up then, huh? Wait, Bloodied Mess drained your HP. I feel they made it very literal then, huh? So it's very different from how it was in the previous games now. Did you know Samuel personally?
Seawall.
Oh, Seawall.
He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon.
Wow, he really doesn't remember anything.
Deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Oh, right, so there was a gong at the beach where the abandoned settlement was. It's broken, though, so I picked it up, and it looks like he wants to talk about that.
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain.
Maybe we can fix
My
it.
memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here. One way or another.
He's really not going to remember much until we get Excalibur, it seems.
Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Stabilized also got nerfed. Ugh. I already have a feeling I'm going to hate some of these changes, aren't I? That they've made. Makes things explode upon death if they're bleeding. Yeah. And there's still the bug where if your FPS is high, you can't move in PA while in interiors. That's not good. I'm assuming you have to cap it to fix it, right? Okay, how about that mission of the Andraste? Did you know about that?
It took place after my death.
I don't know, he seems all-knowing.
Summoned back when it happened.
All-seeing at times.
Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes. We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
Because the guy at the beach mentioned before, Arthur had tried to come back a few times, which makes me wonder what happened those other times. When we give him Excalibur, is he gonna remember that, or is he pulling the wool over our eyes? Right, we gotta figure out how to pull the sword then. Is it literal strength? It really wasn't 100% clear. Because that would be strange, because it would mean you would have to put a lot of points into strength even if you're like a magic character. He doesn't have anything to say. Maybe we can talk to the guy in the museum about it. There's not really any direction right now. I was hoping because of our level we'd just be able to pull it out. Oh, it just completely nuked me when I pulled it out. The health went poosh. It wasn't a slow, it just went. Strength doesn't add any, this endurance adds health. I don't think that's gonna help though. Endurance we need? Maybe we need to do Shadow of the Horns. Yes, it's possible. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna give it one more try. Just so I can kind of observe better what's gonna But maybe... Oh. Okay. Maybe... I have a feeling we might have to do something before we can pull it out then. Yes. That was super fast. Arthur wasn't really helpful on what we should do there. Maybe we should try and get into the whole... Let's see if we can actually beat this lady, because she was really tough before. Let's see if we've got a chance now.
You again?
Can you let me pass? Alright, well, I guess we gotta fight then. Oh, I took more of a health off that time, though. I think we've probably got a better chance now. That'll be helpful. Oh, draw speed. I don't really want to waste the critical. Let's just try that. The bleed stack damage might be enough, honestly. Oh. That seems to be doing the trick. We just kind of keep it on her. Oh yeah, okay, that works.
Someone bested me. I guess I really have gotten rusty. Still, a win is a win.
Yay, we can go in now.
You...
Right. You're not... Oh, okay. They're not gonna attack me this time, are they? Please let me just...
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Oh, it's stealing.
The night's darker tonight.
Yeah, all we needed to do was upgrade a few things.
You handled Mabon well. Was a sight to see. Shame my brother didn't catch it. But since you're here, it's only polite to introduce myself. Welcome to the camp. I am Sobder of the Sveen tribe. Hunter and cook.
The man mumbling to the rock is your brother.
His name's Groder. Not long ago, he was a strong warrior. But now...
Oh no, what happened?
It pains me to even look at him. I asked Therob, our mage, if there's any way to help him. But he insists there's nothing to be done.
What happened?
Nobody really knows. He went out hunting one day, came back empty-handed, and out of his mind.
What if the same thing happened to him that happened to the other guy who was in the cage?
But it's not like he's really there.
He had the bad dreams, didn't he? Is there any way to help?
Therob claims there isn't. But I think he's hiding something. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groder's the only one who's ever suffered like this.
Did he bite anybody?
And if anyone would know about curing magic, it's the Hude. I don't know why Therob won't talk. Maybe he doesn't like us. But where are my manners? I shouldn't bother you with my personal problems.
What about Therob?
Therob can make sparkles.
Sparkly
No one
magic.
else in the camp can do that. I saw Therob's magic once. He used it to kill a man during a raid. Poof! There wasn't much left of him. Just a little bit of barbecued meat.
Damn.
Therob once talked about a whisper in the dark. He said he wanted to follow the voice and kill it. Sounds like it could be a decent
It does sound
fight.
similar to the guy in the cage, doesn't it? Hearing whispers in the dark and... when he went to sleep at that camp, there was the... whatever that was that we fought. Stuff of nightmares. I'm a little suspicious they could be related somehow. Oh, that's Farov. You can't talk to that guy.
Could use some action.
Oh, is that our stash? Okay. Alright, let's talk to Farov. What's going on?
First, you showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing.
I
look into
earned
your
my
eyes,
place.
and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool.
A little bit of
But
both.
you are here, and Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman.
Hey Travis, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah! Yeah, they got the fashion going on, aren't they? What's happening to the Groda?
Grodair walks in another world. His body is here, but his mind is lost. To Dalriata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Therov prefers not to imagine where Grodair's mind wanders. Therov prefers not to look at the lost brother. Therov pities them both.
Yes, why does Farov speak in third person?
Therov hails from the Theod tribe, while the brothers are Svein. Therov prefers not to interfere in Svein matters, out of respect for their independence.
Okay. Since you serve a common cause, perhaps you should help each other.
Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer. And it's true. Therov may have a solution that could help. But no Dalriata would take on this task.
Ah, is this where we come in? Why not?
All signs suggest that Grodair is slipping into madness. And though we are brave people, every man's madness is different. When you don't know what you're going to fight, you don't know how to fight. And if you don't know how to fight, you can't be sure you'll win.
Kind of fair, I guess.
That's why no Dalriata can help Grodair.
So it's not that they
Soldair would
can't,
like
it's that
to
they don't
help,
want
but
to.
He's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might face.
You doing rogue trade? I don't know. Probably when we have some downtime. You gotta get this game one day. It's in a good place now. Yeah, I think after a couple of patches, it's really solid. I've gotten quite addicted to it. If you, like I said, if you enjoy Oblivion, Skyrim, those kind of games, you're gonna really get into this, I think. Well, I guess we can help. I think it's also an option, just like, alright, that's fair, bye. Well, I'll...
Truly. A wanderer willing to help a stranger from the tribes. That's honorable
Literally a,
of you.
oh no, anyway
Therov
option.
is willing to share his knowledge. Give this potion to Grodair and hold his hand. It should give you access to his soul.
Oh, that's slightly
With a bit of
terrifying.
luck, you'll find Grodair there himself. And maybe you'll be able to convince him to come back.
Looking at his robes, it
By
must
the
have been a
way,
pain to rig.
Therov offers you his highest respect. What you're attempting is brave indeed.
There's a lot going on, isn't
Good
there?
luck, Wanderer. May Mayfair's grace guard your mind.
I guess the way they did it is making most of the objects on it static. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have much, a lot of physics on it. Guess that's how they got around it. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm not sure how much this
Oi,
game is right now.
Keep your hands where I can see them. One wrong move, and you'll lose them.
Okay. I mean no harm.
Yeah? I do. What are
Oh.
you doing here?
We're going to the temple.
You have a problem. Because the temple belongs to One Eye now. And he told us to sit out here on our arses and make sure no one goes inside. So, you're not
Next
going
problem?
inside.
Does he really have one
But
eye?
I really hope you'll try. At least I can warm myself up by chopping off your head.
Oh, we don't need to fight. We can come to a understanding.
Oh, you want an understanding? With me? A
Oh, here we
warrior
go
from
again.
the Ulfer tribe? Piss off or I'll shove my axe up your arse.
I'd rather you didn't.
Nothing ever happens.
Everyone's very friendly here.
I'd rather face blades than boredom.
Oh, where's that voice coming from? Oh, up there.
Put it down. Last warning.
Wait, I don't know how to. I'm not actually sure how to.
Well,
Okay, she's put it away now.
I never thought I'd see Mabon flat on her back. Especially no by the hand of an outsider.
This must be their leader.
Now, what business do you have that's so important?
You like the Celtic barbarian style so much. The other guy with the spiky armor and helmet especially looked really awesome. Yeah, sadly we couldn't talk to him. Your average interaction at the British Post Office, in my experience, it can be like that. And we want to, we want to do two things. We want to enter the temple and look for the captain.
You don't strike me as a godly sort of person. But I must be wrong if you're willing to risk your life just
maybe
to
she'll
visit
let us
some
in.
old ruin. Go ahead.
Oh,
It's just up the stairs. And past all my berserkers. Fair warning, though. They're not a very talkative lot.
I like her armor. Can't you just tell him to let me in?
And why would I? This isn't Camelot's land anymore.
Okay, we might have to
The
fight.
temple belongs to the Del Rida now. As for this camp, it's mine. And I don't trust strangers wandering around our territory. They rarely bring anything good with them.
Kronos, we're going to be playing that on Friday, I believe. So what can I do for you to allow me in?
I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really
This
as
lady's the new
determined as
Queen
you
of
claim.
England. Her armor is
I'm not about
awesome.
to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
So we're not getting in. Alright, how can we prove
I've got a
ourselves?
potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust his brews.
Oh,
so I need
okay.
somebody else
We're
to
doing a
test
poison
this one
test.
for me.
What kind of
It's
potion is
supposed
it?
to enhance my warriors' abilities. In the long run, it could be useful, but my berserkers are already few and far between. I can't risk my men just to prove Therov's point.
Right. Oh, just give it to me.
Drink up.
Let's get this over with.
So, how are you feeling?
Still the same.
What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this, no gonna lie.
What happened?
I don't know what you're trying to say. Just
I-
come sit by the fire with me.
I think Therov
soon.
might have been trolling you and you're mad.
Feeling better now? Try saying something.
Turns into a chicken.
Glad to
Quack.
see you haven't lost your sense of humour.
What the hell was that?
Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous.
Not dangerous, just
I wasn't expecting
annoying.
you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple.
We
aren't
really
you?
have to get to that temple. Are you gonna let me in now?
No. I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out
How many delicate matters are there
I
going
need
to be?
some help for somebody who's no Del Rida.
That must have been hard to say. Do you need a moment?
Don't push me, outsider.
What do you need?
One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy.
Okay.
And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
You got Indiana Jones for Friday, Borderlands and Dying Light, Beast in the 12th. Wow, that's a lot already. Yeah, there's been a lot of really good releases this year, haven't there? What's the common enemy?
Camelot, of course. Who else is there?
Better not tell her
Acting
about
like a damn
Arthur.
plague in this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody.
This is awkward. Huh.
You may laugh, but if One Eye thinks this is important, then it truly is.
Hey, Gilby.
And it's no like you can trust anybody else here with something like this. Take Sobder. He'd likely just barge into the keep, punch somebody in the face, and call it a friendly spur.
You'd like to play Kronos, but it's not really feasible right now. Hey, I mean, you know, the game's still gonna be there if you do get it for Christmas, at least. Do you have any ideas?
Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought to have Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith.
Oh, are you
Think
gonna make me
could
do
help
that?
me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
Lovely. Gifting someone's body parts isn't exactly well received around
I
here.
know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The
Fair.
keepers probably wouldn't know.
I mean, you could put it in a box.
They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
It's a diplomatic gift, so maybe it should represent your people? Something meaningful?
I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlotians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion, but that's too precious to just hand over.
I mean, it would be a perfect gift.
Aye. As much as I hate to admit it, you might be right. If they accept it, maybe they'll accept us.
Just one.
If no, at least we'll be prepared for the worst. So, I'll need a few things for you. I'll handle the brewing.
I just put all my alchemy stuff away. Yeah, you could give me the recipe.
No, I couldn't. But I could give you the recipe for a different potion if you help me out.
Okay. Wolfsbane. We might have some in our stash, actually. Have a look-see. Wolfsbane. Yes. Right, we got it all. My obsession with picking everything up comes in handy every once in a while. You got a long... That is a long list. There's a lot of games. Goodness me.
I'd rather face blades than
Is
boredom.
Dawnwalker coming out this year?
So, do you have what I asked for?
I do indeed.
Good. Now give me a moment. Here.
I love when we
Take
already
this
have them.
package, but handle it carefully. This potion is the essence of my tribe. It's what makes us Volker. We were once a proud people, and this is the source of that pride. Parting with this vial is a show of our respect. Or rather, a promise that we'll respect their ways if they respect ours.
I think that's a fair
I need you to understand
understanding, isn't it?
this, and ensure they understand it too. Got it?
Mm-hmm. We'll make sure it gets there.
Thank you. May Mother guide you.
Yeah, Dawnwalker looks good, doesn't
Wherever
it?
she
Yeah.
is.
I've got my eye on that too.
I almost forgot. I did promise you a recipe for a different potion. Here you go.
Ooh, new recipe. Oh. Okay. Right, so we need to head back to the quartermaster. And the Horns of the South, and this in. Always sleeping, always drunk. Ooh, the rain's relaxing. Okay, we got you a gift from the Daliar the temple here.
What in the world is this supposed to be? Some kind of potion?
I thought you'd like
We already
it.
have Hebo with his endless experiments. Do we really need more dubious concoctions floating around? You don't suppose they're trying to poison us,
I think
do
you're
you?
paranoid, mate. Oh. No, it's just a berserker potion considered sacred by the Volkir tribe.
Peaceful, you say? The Dalriada, talking about peace. I never thought I'd hear the day. What bizarre times these are.
I mean, they
Well,
might be trying to poison you, I
Pass
don't
on
know.
my thanks to them. Damn it. I don't really have anything worthy to send back. Wait a moment. How about this? Take a barrel of fish with you. It's not a sacred potion, but food is food. Not something to scoff at nowadays. I just hope they won't take offense.
So they gave him something precious from their tribe, and he gave them a barrel of fish. Whoa, +4 more. Oh, goodness. I take it... Oh, right, you don't have an Xbox, do you? I was going to say, are a lot of them on Game Pass, but I think you're on PlayStation, aren't you? I thought I put all these in there. Oh, maybe I did it. I don't know. Okay. Alright, back we go. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. I find Game Pass is good for if you want to, like, try a game, but you're not sure if you want to commit to buying it just yet. It's really great for that. There's been a couple of games where I've tried them on Game Pass and then ended up buying them because I just enjoyed them so much. Like, Prey. Hey, Daniel, we are. We've reinstalled the whole streaming PC, so hopefully we're gonna have less issues
If
now.
nothing happens soon.
You're back.
Bit of a test one today.
How did it go?
Make sure everything's working. The quartermaster says thank you and sends you a barrel of fish.
What is this?
Uh,
A barrel of
Fish.
salted fish? Oh,
oh, she likes it.
that's very generous of him.
You happy?
Aye. To be honest, I wasn't expecting much. I figured the potion would just end up shattered on the stone. But he's not only took it, he's reciprocated. Maybe I was wrong about the Southerners. Maybe there's hope for peace with One Eye's plan after all. You head to the temple.
Yay, we can go
I'll
to the
bring him
temple
the good
now.
news once you're gone.
Adamfall, when I asked about it, and if people wanted to see the DLC or not, most people said no. I think the ending was just so disappointing that... Yeah, a lot of people in chat just are kind of done with it because of that, unfortunately. We were having a very good time with Adamfall, but then the ending, yeah. The ending was very disappointing. So if the DLC ending ends up being more of the same, yeah, I feel like... We'll see, though. We'll probably hold a vote whenever it's time, but it feels unlikely. Just sort of, you know, based on the initial response. You never saw the ending, so you can never be disappointed. It was kind of like some cutscenes, but it didn't really explain much about the origin of the object.
Could you?
And it was very anticlimactic. I felt like we left with more questions than answers, but in a frustrating way, not in a satisfying way. Doesn't having 2 PCs running in a small room make the room super warm? It can do. The door's always open, though. Oh, okay. Those raspberries apparently belong to them. Oh, even the... Okay, all the plants belong to them, too. Noted. Oh, these are the berserkers. Oh, they look cool. She said they don't talk much. They're sat there having a natter. Ooh. Having a nosy. You only have 1 PC in your office and it's hecka hard. The streaming PC is not as warm as the... I would say the gaming PC is probably a little warmer. But since we upgraded it, it actually is a lot cooler than the previous system, and it takes up less power too. So this new PC is much more energy efficient than the prior one. Huh. I thought we'd be able to pray at this or something, but it looks like we can't. It looks like just a massive version of those shrines we've been seeing around. Kind of a cool temple, though. Alright, I guess we gotta go inside. Just wanted to have a nosy first. It was not Fallout style. It's a completely different game to Fallout, Adamfall. Completely different game. Just the AC.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or are you just not like the All Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mera.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get here?
Whoever she is.
Special
I can't
invitation.
say she lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so she must have found a way to get here.
Yeah, I climbed the wall. No, I didn't. Please don't take that as an actual answer. I'm looking for the captain of the Horns of the South. Maybe it's him.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I don't
Yeah,
need
it was
to
a
be
nothing
involved.
burger, yeah.
I trust you to know what should be shared and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin. But my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me.
So he's
who
the
are you,
captain.
and what do you need from me?
But yeah, so I feel like the game was great, but the ending really let it down. I enjoyed the gameplay and the story up until then, but because the ending was just so disappointing, I feel like it somewhat ruined the fun I had leading up to it, if that makes sense, in Adamfall. Because we were all super into the plot, like trying to guess what was going on, you know, why and what the power source was. But a lot of the questions we had didn't get answered. And it felt a lot more straightforward and cliche than we were perhaps anticipating it to be, given the writing leading up to that. So it was a shame. You conspiring with One Eye?
Conspiring? Don't be absurd. That's such a poor word for something so beneficial. I don't see, however, why I need to explain myself to a stranger. And not a very sharp one at that. If you're wondering why the commander of the largest garrison in the south would want to make a deal with the most powerful military force since the Age of Legends.
Oh yeah, so we want to wield Excalibur.
Ha! Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur.
Yeah, about King
Every
Arthur.
fool on Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how
So
to
yeah, it
touch
looks like we
Excalibur
do have to do
and
some quests
survive.
first.
But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
There's a lot of you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours today, isn't there? Of course, it couldn't be easy. What do you want me to do?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck.
Galahad?
And I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men say he's
We're gonna
already
meet
set up
Galahad.
camp at our old stronghold in the west.
Right, so what do you want from me?
Galahad needs to die, obviously.
You want me to kill
That'll solve
Galahad?
most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident, you know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug.
Right.
By then, we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
Is anyone going to believe that Galahad fell on a pitchfork? You want me to kill a knight of the Round Table?
What's wrong with that? It's him or us. If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me.
Alright. So we get rid of Galahad and then you'll tell us about Excalibur?
Yes, it's that simple.
Alright.
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And
So we have
now,
the option to kill
excuse
him
me,
or to
I
kill
have
Galahad.
things to do before the matter is settled.
But... does Galahad know how to get Excalibur? We don't know if the... We don't know if he does. This guy might be our only way to figuring out how to get it. So I don't know if killing him will be wise. We need to figure out what our options are. Maybe we can talk to Galahad first. Not sure if he'll be very friendly, though. Oh, we got a lot of wolfsbane here. Oh, your internet balked for the past hour. We haven't got Excalibur yet. If I touch it, we just die. So we're trying to figure out how we can do it, basically. Now, apparently this guard captain knows, but he wants us to kill Galahad. So I guess we're gonna meet Galahad. Oh yeah, the health just goes whoosh. Straight down. We'll probably try talking to him first, I think. See who's got a better offer for us. Okay, 1 second. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. You know, I'm not sure if this is the original Galahad or not, or someone who sort of took over and, you know, they're given these names as ranks. We don't really know yet. Because if it's the original, he'd be like couple of 100 years old. Where is Galahad? Wait, what? Wait, is Galahad in that? We already met him. Not that hunter guy, is it?
Why is everything always such a hassle?
It might be. Oh no, this is somewhere different. Okay. Yeah, they weren't here before. This is where I fought the assassin lady.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
I'm here to see Galahad the Pure.
It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this
Why
is
is
our
everyone
camp.
so rude to me today?
We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here.
Maybe we don't want to say that. You see this pin? I don't have to tell you anything. Take me to Galahad.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the knight. But
Act
did you
like
actually
we have
earn it,
authority.
or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time.
Apparently the guy at the
Otherwise,
beach
we'll
was.
be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
I can't guarantee. Okay, there's quite a lot of men here. So if we do boop him, we're not gonna get out. Excuse me! Did he fall from the sky? He's not gonna shoot back up again. Okay, oh right, okay. I half expected him to go flop back up then. Okay, oh, we've got a lot. Okay, so if we do kill him, getting out of here is not gonna be easy. So you have to bear that in mind. Oh, I couldn't get in here before. God bestowed a gift upon from the heavens. It was a knight. Ooh. Who is he burning? Oh, he looks quite scary.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
I was told this pin would allow me to ask for help from any Camelot representative.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing.
He's got a cool name.
Placing a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table. Not the smartest move.
Normally
I throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
Caradoc.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb?
What do you
and
mean
robbed
his
it?
tomb? What do you mean? What? Is he another ghost? Okay. Oh. So I found this out off stream that we can see ghosts because of King Arthur, but we might not know they're ghosts straight away. One of the soldiers at the fort was a ghost, it turned out. So, is Caradoc a ghost? But he gave me stuff. But according to Galahad, he's dead. I mean, he handed it to me personally. Should we say that? What should we say, chat? 1 or 2? I don't... Maybe we shouldn't admit to robbery. We'll have to wait and see if he walks through walls. Yeah. So there's a guy at the fort now who looks like a ghost, because we've kind of... Like, we can see him for what he is now. Let's try it.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? When did you last see him?
If this goes bad, we just pretend we're drunk, okay? Okay, let's not mention the asylum. Near the Temple of the Stagfather, not too far from here.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right.
I feel like he's going to try and kill
what
me.
do you want then?
Whose funeral is this, by the way?
The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war.
Right.
They aren't.
Okay.
The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that was a good enough excuse
Okay,
to
so
help
he's a bit of a
himself to his comrades'
tyrant.
pockets. It wasn't.
Uh-huh. Well, should we try and be honest? Yeah, okay, because either way, we have to tell him, so let's tell him, see if he has a better offer for us.
Denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. The key is knowing who deserves loyalty and who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect.
Okay, so they already know. What if we don't want to kill you?
Well, that's fortunate, because between the two of us, I'd be the one walking away.
Thinking off, Red have something to say about that.
Can't refuse.
I'm listening.
We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that
I kind of like the
rabble out of
Dalrita,
Old
though.
Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the
Chat,
Four
who do you
Swords.
want? Who do you like
That way
better?
the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them. Even if we have to protect them from themselves.
Okay, chat, do you want to side with Camelot or Dalrita? Who do you prefer to side with? So we've got two options now. We side with Camelot. In for a bit of a tough fight. Or, to be fair, I think that the fight will be tough either way. Or we side with Rita. What would Astarion say? When in doubt, I'd go with that. Hint, it usually doesn't end well. Astarion would go with Galahad. He would save his own skin. At least that's what Astarion would. But he'd probably not be too keen on him burning people for slight insubordinations. Okay, we're feeling Rita a little bit more. Okay.
Oh,
I might
so
have to
you
go
don't
back,
know.
I'm not sure.
The One-Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. But the Council of Elders is still loyal to us.
Oh.
They want no part in a war.
Oh.
He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell,
Unfortunate.
no one came to help.
You're partial to
One-Eye
Camelot.
is a rat to
Rita.
his rat.
Ooh.
I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One-Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
Why 600 years? So we've got 2 votes for Rita, 1 vote for Camelot so
Interesting,
far.
no doubt, but I don't have time for them right.
Okay. we can choose now. Are they going to... Okay, one of my questions would be, are they going to know what we did? Camelot. Are they going to know we did this? Or can we pass it off as a whoopsie daisy? You know? Oh, okay. We got 2 for Camelot, 2 for Rita. Oh, do we have a deciding vote? Oh, I'm really not sure which way it's gonna go. Like, it's kind of starting to look like Camelot might be the bad guys, but Not 100% sure yet. At least to the people who live here, they're the bad guys. And also, if this guy's like this, it makes you wonder what Arthur was like back in the day. Is he only nice because he doesn't have his memories? My intuition. My intuition is to boot this guy, because the other guy knows how to get Excalibur. I don't know if this guy... I mean, I'm assuming he does, because he's high rank. So he probably knows how to get it out, too, to be fair. But would he want us to? That's also a question. Bob says Camelot. I feel like he... Yeah, they don't... So, why do the Camelot side not want Arthur back? We had... yeah, you can't have 2 votes. We had 1, 2 for Rita, 3 for Camelot. If they iffy, it's a no. We had 3 for Camelot, so we're gonna have to go with Camelot. Oh no! Oh, I accidentally. Oh, what happened? Oh no! I accidentally. Sorry, I was trying to press the first option, and then as I pressed it, the joystick went down, and I ended up clicking the wrong one. Sorry. The mind and the body had different ideas there. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Slight misunderstanding. Chat voted for Camelot, so we got... Oh, he actually just disappear if you say that right, so we gotta go there. Oh, we can talk to Arthur and see what Arthur thought about that. If he thought it was a good idea or not. This does concern me slightly, I'm not gonna lie. For slight insubordinations. It was a little mishap, a slip of the hand. I'm curious what Arthur's gonna say. What was Galahad like in your day?
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost.
So it's the same Galahad.
I
Is he
watched him
undead?
closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways.
This Galahad.
And he remains just as fierce.
Okay. So he doesn't... yeah, I guess he's still sort of Camelot side, but he doesn't particularly like that guy very much. He's like, oh, he's loyal, but he's a bit of a... We don't care for him much, but he gets the job done. Oh, we're fighting her again. Oh, where'd she go? No. Oh, she's dead. She ran back and died of bleed damage. Oh. Oh my goodness! Jeez, he doesn't fuck around, does he? Okay, the good news is we can get their outfit. The bad news is I feel bad for betraying them because I kinda... Oh, we should have done that dream quest before we came here, shouldn't we? I didn't think about that. Do you want to go back and do the dream quest before we betray them, or do you want to just keep going, chat? Can I still access my stash here? I can. Okay, we can steal their stuff. Yeah, I'm fine either way, whatever you prefer, chat. Wait, continue or do the quest? Which one, Roxy? Yeah, it was this guy's quest. Do the quest? Okay. So we just gotta go back to before we... Yeah, okay. That's where we went in, so... I think. I didn't think he'd go there straight away. But he doesn't mess around. Yeah, okay. We have to give him that potion.
I don't know. That's a whole other place.
Yeah, drink this. It's from Farov. We're gonna meet another nightmare creature again. We need to find his consciousness. There's like some wisps. Oh, it's a floaty head. Excuse me. Whatever they are, I can't. Whoa! Oh! Can't see a thing. Oh. Oh, stamina. Ooh, not a fan of them. Hmm? Oh, it's... it was up there. I think it got stuck. Yeah. It flew up there and it got stuck. Ooh, this place is weird. Oh, there he is. Hello. Doing alright, mate?
I don't know what's happening to me.
Can we loot his dream? Apparently.
It's so strong. Sobder. I hear him calling me. But I can't answer him.
Quite literally stuck
Help
in his
me,
mind.
brother.
Easy now, it's over.
You. Where did you come from? Where are we? Do you know the way out of here? We have to get out of here now.
Let's go, he's waiting. I don't know if it's going to be that simple, though. Oh, yeah, I see there's a lot more. Oh, they all came back. Okay, so I can shoot them, it's just a little difficult. Just the hitbox is kind of small. Oh, there's more. These weird mist things. It seems to have something to do with the weirdness, though, because we get cobwebs from booping the mobs in here, so... they're moving around too much. So, like, you know in Scooby-Doo, that first live-action movie where the spirits are like little heads running around? They look a little bit like that. That was immediately what they remind- Yeah, the chair- yeah, that's immediately what they reminded me of. Spooky Island, I think it was that one, right? Oh, he's sleeping! He doesn't want to talk to me! You remember loving that movie as a kid, but now you find it kind of cringe. It's because she got older. He won't wake up.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Well, if it isn't my personal savior.
How you feeling?
Better, that's for sure. Thanks to you, I can finally get back to normal. You don't know how much I missed sitting around the fire with my
it was
little
that
brother,
simple.
eating his legendary venison stew.
Yeah, that's true, though.
Nothing better.
It wouldn't be the same if it wasn't as dumb. Do you know what it was?
A tear in the weirdness. I'm sure of it now. I spoke with Derov, described what I saw and felt, and he told me it was the weirdness.
Yeah, it's definitely something to do with
Either
the
way,
weirdness, because we got
I
cobwebs
never
there.
want to go back there. Made a deal with Sobdar that if I ever start losing it again, he'll split my skull and forget all about our traditions. And being the good little brother he is, I know he'll do it. I'm gonna sit here until my strength comes back. Then I'll do whatever One Eye orders me to do. Speaking of loyalty and good deeds, here,
Oh no.
take this talisman as a sign
Oh,
of
this
our
is gonna
friendship.
make it
It's fine
what we're gonna
steel
do later
and
much
weird
more
deer
awkward
antler.
now.
If you're ever in our lands, my people will know it and welcome you.
Thank you.
It does. Each of us makes our own talisman on the day we're given a name.
You can see why his
So from
name's not
today,
sober after
You
all.
might as well call yourself Groder. May the weirdness.
Alright, Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be.
Could use some action. The one.
Yeah, so what's gonna happen to him now?
He'll be fine. He's back with us, safe. He'll recover soon, and if not, at least he'll be aware if someone challenges him to a duel. We'll give him a good death.
Okay, well, why save him if you plan to kill
We
him?
don't wish to. Therof sees it as a last resort. Besides, Groder would choose death over
That's
falling
true,
into
he did say
madness
that.
again. Ask him. He'll confirm it. Go.
Just making sure there are no requests to pick up.
You must really like it here.
It's not bad.
It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was
Hello,
an
good
evoker,
morning.
let alone anybody outside Delrida. And I definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me.
You could say I'm a bit of an odd duck.
Aye, you've proven that for sure. Stay out.
Oh, we should do this quest here. There's like two things. There's a knight who says he's really sick who needs this guy, and then I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna spawn something, some kind of boss at this ritual, so we can kind of potentially do two things in one here now. If we're lucky. I'm not sure what else picking a side will nuke, so it might be good for us to do those quests before we do that, maybe? Just in case it cuts us out of anything else. Here he is. It's that guy we met in the cave, I think.
All life. Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this sacred...
Ooh.
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Who do you think
Wow.
you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed?
She
I
basically
see you
looks
haven't
like a
changed one
dryad.
bit.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better.
Oh dear.
How stupid I was.
Iona, is it really you? By the gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault.
What did you do,
And
sir?
You shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
What makes you say that?
It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Charred Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
Oh, this
No
is
matter
awkward.
what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should.
How do you know Dressed?
He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about.
Okay, that's pretty
And as
bad.
if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
So you've got some explaining to do.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
So he was the one who killed her.
What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was
She does look like a
heartbroken,
Spriggan,
even
yeah,
more so
yeah.
when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight.
Who was your mother?
She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for
there's
merely
also
existing.
something wrong with
She
this
led
site
a very
too.
lonely life, until Drast came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't. I just
Who's
wanted
telling
to
the
meet her.
truth?
Shut up! Stop lying!
Because this ritual site also, there's something wrong with it. It's been, like, corrupted by something. Let's ask how she ended up like that.
I wanted to be like my mother. To stop feeling so helpless. But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Right. Feels like an episode of
Foolish
Jeremy
girl.
Kyle.
Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. But you weren't, because you left us.
We have to. Oh, okay. We have to cleanse this place, and unfortunately, that means getting rid of you. I'm afraid. Sorry about that, and whatever happened there.
Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice.
I see
A
where
life
she's going with
for a
this.
life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now? Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Drast. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
So unfortunately, we need Dressed for another quest. So, okay. Do we sacrifice Dressed or her? I do think he's the one who can help. We have to talk to about the night. So that's somewhat awkward. What would you like to do, chap? You want to sacrifice, so you want to sacrifice Dressed even though we need him for another quest? I'm not sure what's going to happen to that quest if he gets sacrificed. No. Yeah, it's tough because we didn't get the chance to do the other thing with him yet because he went straight here. Tactical and selfish. Technically the place is corrupted and I guess she's part of the corruption too, right? I'm not sure what actually happened between them because he's pretty adamant it wasn't the way she thought it was, but she's very adamant it was that bad. I guess we'll find out at the end, right?
Fine. Then I'll do it myself. I need these stones drenched with blood. His or yours, it makes no difference. I will be free again.
Oh, shoot. What if she just accidentally... Oh, okay. She didn't last long. Oh, well that was messy.
Despite everything Iona told you, you still stood by me. Why?
I need you for something. But also, grief consumed her. Let's ask him if it was true. Let's see if we can get to the bottom of it.
Most of it, yes.
Most of it?
Proud of what I've done.
Sir.
I never thought the consequences would be so
Hell.
dire. Sasha, Iona's mother, was a marvel. True rarity in our lifetime.
Lied to her face.
Female
No wonder
druids
she
are
went
a
mad.
Fascinating subject. Yet in most druidic circles, they were treated like nature's mistakes instead of our rightful sisters. I wanted to be different. I wanted to approach her like an equal, and maybe understand how she'd managed to become one of us.
Well, to be fair, he lives in a cave near the beach where there's a lot of drowners, so I don't think he's getting much sleep. What happened?
Sasha was happy to finally meet a fellow druid who didn't look at her with disgust. She had accumulated a vast amount of knowledge, and she shared it with me. Delighted to have someone to discuss things with. We grew close, became lovers. I even tried to be something of a father figure for Iona, although I always felt like she never fully trusted
I wonder
me.
why.
Clever girl, my little sprout.
Why did you leave?
Because I realised I was growing complacent. A family, a house, a wee garden. That wasn't what I was meant for. I was supposed to be pursuing knowledge and proving to everyone how wrong they were about everything. But I couldn't face Sasha and admit to it all. So I just left. As for what happened afterwards, I just wanted to share my discoveries with the others. But somehow it made Sasha
Okay,
even
so it
less
wasn't
of a person in
intentional.
their eyes.
Did you know what happened?
No, I didn't.
Right.
After the charred conclave, the world became a terrifying place. All I cared about was my own survival. I didn't even spare a thought for Sasha and Iona. It's... I
So
don't want
he's
to talk about
selfish.
it anymore, please.
That's his crime. What kind of creature was Iona?
Dryad.
Oh, okay,
Phenomenon
so she
that
was a...
occurs when a
Right.
female candidate doesn't complete the rite of passage. As you saw, they are extremely powerful. Yet, they are cursed to remain more or less tied to the site of the ritual. I can't help but wonder if the solution Iona discovered would have worked as she claimed. It was not ideal, obviously, but it would still have been a breakthrough.
Bro, you had a nice family and you threw it away out of boredom. I would like to change my previous answer about using him for a request. Right? He's a bit of a dick, isn't he? Sorry it had to end this way.
But did it have to
She was
end like
definitely
this?
right to blame you, though.
I'm sorry, but if you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone now.
Yeah, but I need you for something. I think it's you. What if it's not him? That'll be awkward. Where has he gone? Has he gone back to his cave? Where did he go? Yeah, okay, I think he's just disappeared somewhere. Let's hand this in first, though. The site is now safe. He's kind of close to here. There's some angry crows. A bit. How much of him do you need? If it's like a retinal scanner, you technically don't need all of him. I think I need to talk to him about a way to cure this knight who thinks he's sick. The guy here told me I had to talk to him. And that he couldn't help. Cromlech's safe again.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there?
It is out of the box way of thinking that. Well, there was an angry dryad trapped in the cromlech.
Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers.
Hey, look, you can
I
go
guess I'm
yourself.
doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning.
I think
I might be getting closer to grasping it.
I think they were just messing with you, mate. I think it might have been like a kiss my ass kind of sentiment. Oh, he's thinking way too much about this because he doesn't want it to be a waste of time. Okay, yeah, so... Oh, hang on. Oh, he's gone back to ritual site now. He's running around all over shop. Yeah, Maybe, yeah, it is dressed. Okay. It reminds you of that monk from Van Helsing. Yeah. Such an underrated movie, that. Whee! Oh, yeah, yeah. We went back to a ritual site for some reason. So he went all the way to his cave, and then he went all the way back. Hello. I met a knight who's convinced he's cursed.
Oh, how terrible. And he's stuck somewhere?
Pretty
Afraid
much.
to leave his safe spot, I presume? Poor soul. As far as abysmal living conditions go, I'm starting to think my cave might not be so bad. At least I can leave whenever I please. Not that I would ever want to.
Right? It's such a good movie, isn't it, Roxy? It hasn't aged that well, but it's a guilty pleasure. Shame the main character gets killed by... You were Dracula. Didn't you hear what I said about him being cursed?
Yes. I heard. I just didn't find it immediately relatable. Anyway, the curse. And how does it manifest?
He said it keeps trying to kill him.
Well, if it hasn't succeeded yet, it's either a lousy curse or... Tell me, how does he act? Does he seem incapable of focusing? Prone to outbursts? Muttering to himself? Stubborn as a mule?
It kind of sounds like him.
Well, it isn't a curse at all.
Oh.
It's an ailment of the mind that forces the afflicted to seek meaning where there is none, and then base their life decisions on what they find.
Is he having a midlife crisis?
Extreme cases, such a person can, for example, starve themselves to death, or kill anyone
Oh,
who
a bit
looks at
more
them the
extreme
wrong
than
way.
that, then.
It's not a pleasant condition, but it's treatable.
What can we do?
You need to take a Grindelows tooth, powder it, mix it with sage, and pour the disgusting result into some alcohol. Give it to him and say, I don't know, something along the lines of, with the power of
A
nature,
placebo.
I've released you from the power of the evil eye. Nature closes the eyelid of the eye to reverse the flow of negative energy from... something like that, blah, 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 blah. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Just throw in the name of the poor sod at the end and you should be magically cured.
Okay, that sounds absurd. I mean, how can we be sure?
Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Since the curse isn't real, the ritual to break it also isn't real. It's all purely symbolic. But it works better if the one who performs it believes in the power of the spell. If you do it poorly,
I think we already
the
have
knight
it.
Might sense your insincerity, and his reaction could be
True.
unpredictable.
Okay, so we have to bullshit, basically. Right, let's make the disgusting health potion then. How do I get out of here? Those crows are really... Ah! Where did you come from? Made me jump that. Ooh. Yogurt Jr. should be contributing by collecting plants. He's still a babby. But yeah, it's the least he could do. Right, let's make that potion.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Maybe it was one of the druids. Well, that's unfortunate if it was. They were quite hostile. Right, so we need to make... Where is it? is it? What do we need? Sage. I'm pretty sure we got some in the stash, so. You didn't think there will be someone with the bow and arrows ready to boop everything that... Yeah, they didn't expect that. Sage. Do we not have any sage? I thought we did. Or is it more of a cooking thing? Okay, we don't have sage. Where the heck do we find it? Need more. Let's find an area where we can get some sage. I'm surprised we don't have much. Maybe I've been using it to craft something else. They're the purple flowers. Well, first, let's see if the alchemy guy is selling any. Milk. Ah, here we go. Yeah, just give me all. Right, now we can make it. Remember, chat, we've got to be very enthusiastic and positive when we give this to him. Big smiles. This is not a placebo. This is a high-level, effective potion that will cure you of your ailment. Totally not just a bottle full of disgusting crap. Oh, why is he unfriendly? Oh, we have to go under, not above.
'Tis but a scratch.
Are you sure about that? I think it was a bit more than a scratch. Yeah, he's down here. So, he's been stuck to the spot. He hasn't moved because he's afraid he'll die if he does. I know what's going on with your curse.
Oh, please. Tell me quickly. I can already feel myself getting weaker. I don't have much life left in me.
Probably because you haven't eaten, mate. Okay, we're going to perform the ritual.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you.
With a smile.
I'm feeling better already. Thank you, oh greatest of heroes. Please, accept this as a token of my eternal gratitude.
Oh my goodness. So what are you going to do now?
No. Isn't it wonderful? I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The curse is gone, and there's a whole wide world out there.
I'm glad you're feeling
Maybe
better.
I'll go to Timberwall and become a mercenary. Or Farshire to serve the beautiful Queen Kincaid. Or, I know, I'll go back to Camelot and kill that Scarlet son of a bitch. Wish me luck, my friend.
Oh
With
dear.
your blessing, I'll take revenge on my foe.
Did we get someone else
and
killed
I won't
by...
need this anymore. Take it, friend. And good luck for
okay.
your journey.
I feel like we've got someone else killed by curing him now. I don't know if that person's a good... If it's a good thing or not, though. There may be some unforeseen consequences to that. Oh dear. Well, if we meet in any knights who ask for a shrubbery, you know who they are. I'm slightly worried about that now. We're gonna... Later on, they're gonna be dead, and it's gonna be because of him. Oh, we got Whispers in the Dark, and... Oh, right! So, apparently the Queen of the Bees wants to meet me, so should we go see what that's about? The leader of the bees. A ghost guy who had like a beehive for a head. Said they wanted to meet us. Oops-a-daisy. We've had a lot of weird, unforeseen consequences so far in this game, haven't we? Where, like, we think we're helping somebody, but we're actually not. Actually making things worse, somehow. While we're here. It could be a trap. Hard to tell until we get there, honestly. Ooh, I always end up using that by mistake. Curse my weak knees. They're not meant for climbing. Yeah, so we're gonna go to there. I think we have to go across that bridge. That looks very safe. I already took something off that body before, so it's pre-looted. This is their little village. But there's not much here. Just broken buildings.
You here?
Yes.
She is there. You will take the path. You will hurry.
Okay. Why has the queen summoned me?
Every queen needs a consort.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No. No, thank you. Oh dear. What have we got ourselves into? Why are you tormenting Brock? So he was right. He is actually getting tormented by the bees.
Brock, consort, traitor.
Oh, he's also a consort.
Brock refused. The queen's heart is broken.
Okay, so you're telling me if I refuse to be the queen's consort, I will get hounded by bees. What happened here?
Brock Miala. Home. Life.
Right.
We want to live.
Okay.
The queen will love. We will all love.
It doesn't sound like I get much of a say in this, does it? Oh no. I don't remember committing to Marry Queen of the Bees. I might be fighting our way out of this one, chat. I refuse to be a consort. If will I be hounded? That's what happened to the other guy. He gets hounded by bees because he refused her. Oh. Well, we'll have a nosy. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Oh, we can't go into the houses anyway. I'll board it off. Right, let's go meet the queen, I guess. To be or not to be? Would the queen of the bees call you honey? Oh! Not quite what I was expecting. She's giving me like antagonizer vibes.
My knight, protector. You are here.
I mean, it could be worse.
I have waited so long for you.
Why? Yeah, I want to leave this place. Why have you summoned me here?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home.
What does that entail?
Someone to care for us. Our protector.
What do you expect of me, my queen?
There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort. My chosen. My protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen.
I can't think of why.
Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this.
You want us to kill
and
Brock?
I shall reward you. The hive shall reward you. Now go. End this discord.
Okay, do we want to kill Brock for the queen? Do we want to do the queen's bidding? It reminds you a little bit of the Queen of the Bees in Smallland. Almost the same room, but there's a lot of honey to loot, though. We didn't seem to be able to loot anything here, did we? No worries, Bob. I've changed my mind. Kill Brock, he's a traitor. Has it got anything to do with how she looks, by any chance? Has it got anything to do with that? You will do. Okay, we're doing the queen's bidding.
Then go forth into the world and do not fear, my knight. My will shall always be with you.
I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, sorry, Brock. Chat looked at the queen and said, "Hello, mother." Right. It makes you wonder what made him run away. You're not easily swayed, but Brock must be eliminated. Oh, you can take the wings from the bees and make your own to glide. Wow. She seems nice. We've already got one soul we're subservient to. Are we gonna have two now? We're gonna have two. Is she gonna sit at the bonfire with Arthur? Oh, he's gonna judge us, isn't he? You were supposed to find Excalibur, and now you're consort to some bee queen? Let's ask Brock what happened first.
My name is Brock, from Brock Miala. My name is Brock, from Brock Miala.
Brock, you betrayed the queen.
She's dragged you into her wretched scheme. And I thought you had more sense. Know this, though. I won't surrender without a fight.
I could have just booped him in the back. I thought he would have more to say, but he didn't. showing a bit of leg. Sorry, Brock. It is what it is. You know. Not personal. Just business. Mm. 1% chance to stun. There's so many bee jokes that write themselves. They are. They're firsting. Yeah, Sunder and Dapper are firsting over the Queen of the Bees. Oh, well, that is spared. Maybe she'll help us. Nothing personal, it's just business. Oh! Whoops. I was so busy shaking my head at that joke, I fell into the water. How do I get back up? Okay. I thought we were just gonna die if we fell down there. But apparently it's fine. Why did Brock stay so close to her? That seemed like not a smart thing to do on his part. I bet if we comb through the area, she'll give us some sweet rewards. We're gonna get some honey, aren't we? Of one kind or the other. Arthur's really gonna be judging us after this. If she asks us to get a tattoo on our knees, would that make us the bee's knees? I'm gonna sacrifice you to the queen bee in a minute.
My night protector returns with cobwebs. Our home grows stronger.
Oh, she needs the cobwebs? Brock is dead, my queen.
Ah. So, the little stray who fled has been silenced. How pleasing. He thought himself free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the hive. There is only loneliness, only weakness. But you...
One more bee joke.
My night protector. But the hive's
and I'm
work
turning
is
the
not
stream
yet
around.
complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered. And you shall help me.
Should I be worried about this?
I am building a home, a sanctuary for my hive. But I require power. One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of the hive. Part of me.
That sounds...
Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me, and you shall be rewarded many times over.
I do feel like this might not be a good thing. What do you mean by everybody's going to be part of the hive?
The world you come from will one day be ours.
I was afraid you'd say that.
The hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way.
Maybe we should leave the queen bee. Right, so the cobwebs are building material.
It is the substance that binds the world.
You admire a strong, independent woman with ambitions to dominate the world.
Most precious tool we need. From it, we weave the world and our homes, which shall never fade.
Okay, so
It is what allowed my children and I to enter your world.
Oh, so they're part of the...
Mayala
Are they
is
part of
the
the
perfect
weirdness?
place for our home. Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be bound once you fulfill your duty, my knight. Bring me as many cobwebs as you can carry. Such is my will. You have returned.
Do we give her the cobwebs, chat? Are we sold out humanity for stupid reasons? It's very possible. Do you want to give her the cobwebs? Or do we not give her the cobwebs and maybe... I think we're a bit more than a bouncer, sadly, Gilby. You're voting to give her the cobwebs? Okay. Get your votes into chat, everybody, while I just be right back for a second. I just want to go grab a drink, yeah? And the winnering votes will decide the fate of humanity, I guess. Alright, I'll be right back. Do the cobwebs have another use? Yes, we use them at the bonfire to replenish our skill that Arthur gave us and to identify items, but we can get them pretty easily. Okay, oh, we can give her 50.
Ah, you've returned with the cobwebs. Impressive. As promised, here is your reward. Do not squander it.
What happens if we give a 10? Oh, nothing. Okay.
Go now.
What did she give me? She did give me honey. She gave us Queen's honey. I'm not sure how many you have to give her. Oh, wait, this isn't the way. Did anything change? I don't think anything changed, did it? You like that she's just chilling and being herself. Oh my goodness. We can't take you anywhere. It's basically liquid gold. Okay. We got a couple over questies, roots of knowledge. That's probably not too important to do before. Okay, we'll probably want to do whispers in the dark. Let's do that before we do before we decide what we're doing with Galahad. Okay.
Even your silence carries weight here.
I already opened the way here, so there's a boss to fight. I don't know what happens when we fight it, though. I don't know what we get. But we're gonna find out. How are we on food? Oh, it was mana. Hitting a target poisons them. And that's only good for sneak damage. Let's use the weird arrows for this then. No worries. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have yourself a good one. Whoa, really? For how much, honey dapper? Welcome back, Bob. Queen bees are actually very violent when they're first born. The few that emerge from the eggs kill their sisters before they can hatch, and the bees are quite vicious in real life. They can be, yeah. Right. Ooh. We're gonna fight the Guardian. I don't know how tough it is, so we're gonna find out together. It looks bad. Okay, maybe we can do this. Yeah, it's got minions! Oh shoot. It's got mistlings. I think this bow is pretty nice though, because as long as we can sort of just keep whacking them, we can put that bleed damage on and keep stacking it if we're lucky. So even if there are moments you see where I can't hit it, it's still going down quite fast. Oh, we got it! Yeah. That bleed damage is really strong. It's worth losing 5 HP for. It really is. Did it not drop anything? Seriously. It didn't give us anything! We got nada. Maybe when we go to the go back, better give us something. It was a decent sized job, but you do get the hippie artisan organic stuff. Is that the one that's a bit more expensive? Really? Really? Just nothing. Yeah, there is a lot of Celtic and pagan imagery in this game, yeah. Aww. Slightly disappointed. But we're gonna get something cool. Serving the queen bee gave us honey, much better than... Yeah, at least she gave us something, right? He gave us nothing.
The air chain. You did it. Impressed.
You gonna give me
I wish
something?
I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Well, here are the remains.
Excellent. And here's your reward.
Okay. You mentioned something about further collaboration.
Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you. What do you say?
Sure, why not? So what do we do? What's our first task?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research.
Oh, I think
Let's
I've
meet
already
at the
picked that
statue of
up.
the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
He is dead. Yeah, I already found his research. He's dead.
Truly?
He died.
Well done. In that case, we'll meet later at the statue of the
Kind of
Harpist
looked like he'd been
near Connacht.
poisoned or stealthily
Until next
killed.
time, brave one.
He was sat in a chair, just dead. Along with a couple of people around him. In a cave not too far from here. I think it was just around the corner, actually. Ooh. What do I want next? Get another dexterity point. Oh, more stamina is going to be good too. Let's get a bit more stamina. What do you know about the Mistbearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mistbearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Okay. Oh, we should probably rest. At least until it's daytime. Oh, that's gifts for the queen. Okay, I guess we're good now to decide the Shadow of the Horns. Do we still want to kill Galahad, or do we want to join the Ritas? Oh, wait, no, we didn't go to... Sorry, hang on. We haven't gone to this place yet. This was, a cave near the Blood Lake. And there was some people inside. Wait, was it? Why is there no marker? Oh, maybe it was this place. There's... Huh? Home. Village. Druidic Shrine. Cursed Mausoleum. Oh, maybe it's Cursed Mausoleum. There's two places. We need to go to the Blood Lake Cave and then the Cursed Mausoleum. Hey, Peter. How are you? I hope you're well. Whoa, welcome. Hope you're having a good one today. Yikes. Oh, maybe we should make some more arrows first. Let's do that. So that we don't run out. Oh, we don't want to use all the weird ones yet. They're quite limited at the moment. Iron sharpened. Okay. It should be enough. The snoring's just so prominent. Wait, I think this cave needed the sword. So we should probably go to the Blood Lake first. Ooh. Whee! It's under the water. Kind of sneakily hidden. There was a strange guy who wanted me to fight him.
You shouldn't be here.
It looks a little bit like something from Hellraiser.
Poor sod. I pity you.
Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning. Until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me if you want me."
Oh yeah, a little bit like the mouth of Sauron too, yeah.
And so, I resolved to seek that place.
Did you open any cube
This
objects recently?
Is what I found. From the rain to the gutter.
The garden.
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
Okay, that's slightly concerning. Okay, we can't intimidate him, so what does that mean?
That's a good question. But I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts.
Oh, sorry about that. So what happened
The
here?
slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me. All on my lonesome. Humans.
You didn't
have
hear
a
any
rather
what?
dreadful
Sorry? I don't think I
tendency
understand
to
that reference.
descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one.
Okay, so how many of you were there?
You could try counting. I grew tired of that
long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Alice and Eden.
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this
Now that's not worrying then.
place.
The guy who played the man facade is the same guy who played the gyrocopter pilot in Mad Max, Road Warrior, and Thunderdome. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. So, what is this place?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
Then why don't you just leave?
I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Oh, and he's like, okay, are we fighting now? Mallory's not friendly. What's that? Oh, Mallory, excuse me, what's that? What? What is that? Why is it coming from his crotch? He's got a bit of a texture. Mallory, put it away. I sincerely hope this wasn't how the others died. It sounded like I hit him pretty hard there. Okay. That was awkward. The face of the last man. Oh. Okay, it basically gives you his face. Increases melee damage. Parrying sword. Successfully parries, deplete 105% more of the attacker's stamina. Oh. That's pretty nice. I think I like my pokey stick better still. Sorry. I mean, technically you're free, Mallory. I guess. Oof. What else is down here? Can't be anything good. I hope that noise was bats. Is it bees? Oh, it's them again. Shoot. Oh, they're really hard to hit. I think it's gonna be easier poking them. Get over here. Yeah. Oh, there's a druid there. We can talk to him. Notes on the Hall of Trials. The garden and the Hall of Trials must be intertwined, not just by the land or the place itself, but by something deeper. We must hope that those gathering in the Hall of Trials will endure. Pridwin has noted on the first signs of conflict, a bone of contention. How human of them. Perhaps we need it. We've been sitting here too deep within our own minds for far too long. Right? It's hard to unsee it once you see it, isn't it? All you see is the Scooby-Doo solve. Okay, so there's something under here. There's a druid we can talk to. There's some steps. Oh, there's an upstairs. But there could be a door there. Notes on the slaughter. I cannot be sure if it was months, years, or decades. Time is blurred beyond recognition. But what did happen, undeniably, was the slaughter. I'm not sure what we were expecting. Mallory remained alone in the Hall of Trials. The gates did not open. For some reason, we cannot force them. The garden has taken control of us. Sage Dunaran has just let go of his humanity, leaving himself hollow. Is this the fate that awaits us all? Humanity's greatest flaw is its endless yearning for meaning where none exists. Oof. So I guess this one druid downstairs survived that massacre. Because we're locked in here. The king is dead. He should be. That would be the natural order of things, but now each stone we place in his garden reflects a truth we are unwilling to face. This ugly thing that happened has scattered the fragile shell of our beliefs, exposing the raw, festering wound of our ignorance. We claim to understand humanity, but now I wonder, are we not simply echoes of a lost purpose deliberately clinging to illusions of meaning? We must rediscover our understanding of this place and this world. They've been here a long time, then. Oh, there's another piece of paper. Decay and creation. The soil whispers as we shape it. Yet whispers seek not of life, but of decay. Our decay. The decay of our minds. Our paradigm. And everything we knew until this point. Now we try to create a sanctuary. A place where our knowledge and may bloom once more. Yet we have unearthed the roots of our own despair. The more we dig, the more we bury ourselves beneath the weight of our questions. What are we, if not creatures destined to unravel beneath the very answers we seek? I think we need something else. Maybe someone from the outside. Oh, so we could be the help, potentially? Let's talk to this druid. I can find him. He's kind of hidden behind a shrubbery. Oh, where's he gone? Ah, here.
Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
I mean, it's alright, I guess. Oh, okay. He's just lost his mind. Under the tree we go. Never druid.
Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
Okay, so all of the druids are have gone quite mad. What is that? Oh! Oh, it's just a massive eye. Oh, what is that? Oh no! Don't like the look of that.
The garden suffers. No point in pursuing further.
We might be trapped here. Oh, these things spot you really easily. Requires the Pridwin seal. Oh, we don't have that yet. Nope. Reminds you of the flowers in Resident Evil before you start. Yeah, I feel like they've got to be... It's got to be some kind of drugs, right? They're far too glowy. Oh. Oh, this one's fast. Come here, you floaty head. Nope. Never druid.
The king! Oh, the king! What has been done to him? What does it mean for us mere humans? Behold, the gardens.
I'm actually a princess.
New tip from Captain.
And I'm married to a Tarrasque. Thank you so much for the Kofi tip. I appreciate it. We are 70%, 76% of the way towards our goal to activate Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time this morning. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're getting close to unleashing the chaos. Ooh, we just turned into a weird tree.
Moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch, Mallory, would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
Mallory mentioned that he started to seek out that place after a strange
He
dream.
believed that only one whose heart burns with a powerful desire to find answers could pass through the gate dividing the garden from the Hall of Trials. The gate never opened for anyone before. After the battles in the hall, Mallory believed it would yield to him, but it did not. So he waited, trying to understand. As you can see, he eventually gave up.
Could you have not simply let him in?
No. We were never certain he was the one we were looking for. We feared letting in someone unworthy.
Poor Mallory.
And in the end, we lost control. The soil began to drink blood. The garden started to change. We had no say in the matter. Other druids vanished, although their bodies remained.
Why were you waiting for someone from the outside?
At a certain point, we reached an impasse. We realized we lacked an external factor. Someone with a different perspective. living matter with which we could collaborate.
Okay. I'm guessing that's us. So why did Mallory attack
I
me?
believe the wretch named Mallory deeply hoped that you would be the one to end his life, and he was not mistaken. After all his waiting, something he hoped for finally came to pass.
What is this place?
I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is
So,
tainted.
it tainted the garden
like
and
all
the
of us.
druid.
I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for.
What kind of meaning?
The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension.
Again, the first.
We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur.
How many times has he resurrected?
And so we created the garden.
No worries, Wriggle.
We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
Okay, tell us about this first resurrection then.
Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery. Step by step, over and over.
This is why I can't remember anything.
To its inevitable degradation.
Did you find your answers?
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
Oh, we can't. Spirituality. What can we do?
What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do. To bring it to an end.
But you get a different option if you do have high spirituality for this. How can that be done? I do like that, though, that the skills come into play, and there are certain outcomes you're going to have, or certain outcomes you're going to be locked out of because you don't have those skills. So, like, if you're a magic character, and the quest has some kind of ritual spell, etc., that's revolving around it, you've got a better chance of a more positive outcome, or getting something better from it if you do have that. Your character is more focused on that magical ability.
There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that
Ooh,
must
a
be
boss.
destroyed. Whether to face this
I
terror
agree,
or
Sunder.
not, the choice is yours.
It makes you feel
If
like what you
consider
put
that to be your path,
into your points
here,
matters.
take
Yeah.
the seal.
And affects who you are as a character. So, what lies beyond the gate?
Abomination born from a futile
Boss.
and wasted life. The child of our vain pursuits.
So, worse than whatever you become. Because he's quite literally rooted in there, isn't he? Yeah, that's nasty. Oh, what the? They're pretty nasty too. Oh, some potions. Okay, sealed door. Oh, this, right. Okay, let's see what lies ahead. It's too quiet. Oh, it's gonna come out from the blood. Oh, oh. It's literally just made of blood. I don't know if you can hear the noises it's making, but it's pretty horrific. Oh, she hurts. I do find it funny that we can make the blood abomination bleed. I guess it makes sense. Drain its power. Oh, she's kind of fast though. I'm gonna use my skill so I can get a headshot or two. Got it.
I'm actually a princess of House
New
Nightstar,
tips from Bob.
and I'm married to a Tarrasque.
Oh, it happened again, where it doesn't have a body.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Hey, Bob! Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip, getting us to 86%. Oh, she did. Okay. 86% of our goal. I appreciate it. We're getting closer to Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time. We are just over 10% away from that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, she actually dropped some stuff. Blood sword. Ooh, lifesteal. Wand. And... oh. There's also a shield. Oh, that was that other guy's armor. I guess it makes sense that she'd give us some life items. Down here. Life
I'm actually a princess of
transfusion.
House Nightstar.
New
and I'm
tip
married
from
to a
Dapper
Tarrasque named Jonathan. Anything else you'd like to know?
Dapper, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip, getting us to 96%. We are about 4% of the way to Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time now. Thank you so much. We're getting super close. Get those hype emotes in chat. Okay, we gotta go talk to that. Woo! Weak knees! Gotta go talk to that guy again. It was your gift, Junior. Oh, he finally brought something home, eh?
You have returned.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I really wanted to get...
You weak of purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path.
I'm so close.
Peace will come sooner than I expected.
He's got tentacles.
No, thank you, Seeker.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Okay, sorry. I mean, that's what we wanted, I guess. I still feel kind of bad, though. Seems there was not another way around that without the spirituality points. Oh, poor guy. Well, I guess we cleansed it now. I guess so they can leave, kinda. So, not the worst outcome, I guess. Oh, how am I getting... Ah! climb the stairs, apparently. Ugh. That was a creepy one, wasn't it? Yeah, a little bit like Harold. Yeah, in a weird way. At least that's one had a more peaceful death. I remember seeing setting Harold on fire once, and it was awful. Oh, just awful, that. I think it was free, yeah. Sometimes I get confused, because New Vegas and free look, you know, they're very similar engine-wise. Sometimes I get certain locations in the two confused. But yeah, I think he was free. And not New Vegas. I think New Vegas was a plant. New Vegas was a plant, vault. And free was Harold. He is in... Yes. Before he turned... Yeah. I don't think he's a full tree, though, at that point. Is he in the earlier games? In the third game, he's rooted. Like, he's completely stuck. And a cult has gathered around him that worship him. They're not necessarily a bad cult, though. They're just, you know, they just kind of think he's some sort of savior. They're just a bit confused, really. Okay, yeah, I guess we are good to decide what we're gonna do, then, about Galahad. So, have we changed our mind about Galahad, or do we still want to boop him, chat? Gonna put some stuff away first. Sorry, I mean, have we changed our mind about Galahad, or do we still want to join him? Are we, which side are we going with? You never played Free? Free's great. You can never do that ever again, especially when you went back and played Fallout 1 and 2. You just felt too mean-spirited. I like Harold. In Fallout 1, he passes for a ghoul but isn't. In 2, he has a branch starting to emerge from his head. Yeah, I don't think he fully understands what's going to happen at that point, does he? So, it's quite unfortunate. I'm a little sad. When you know, after playing Free, knowing kind of what his fate is there. To be stuck in place forever. But also, potentially, to be a hope for recovering nature in the wasteland. You couldn't bring yourself to use a flamethrower. Yeah, you convinced him to live, to bring up hope. I feel like that's the better outcome, yeah.
Sometimes it's nice to...
I mean, he basically created an oasis around him, didn't he? It's like he doesn't need the Gek, he is the Gek. Okay. Oh, that needs strength. And then we'll put these in. I haven't used any of those yet. Oh, we gotta make sure we learn those. Or we read them, rather. Put that in there for now. We can upgrade things. Okay, 1 second, I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Oh, he was friends with the man who would become... Wait, is that how he got mutated, Harold? From the Master? Or was he just... Or was it just rotten luck? I forget. How are we doing on arrows? Oh, okay. Not sure if we need more or not. Might be good to make more just in case, right? Thanks, Bob.
Always good to have a little rest.
Okay. Yeah, we need more of these. maybe a little bit more food. Oh, okay. Right, so are we still... Are we still siding with Galahad, then? We're gonna go talk to him again. He and the Master were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Ah, Harold got splashed with the FEV, and then the Master fell... Ah, okay. One sort of embraced the mutation, and the other was slightly more concerned about it. Rotten luck, I know what you did. Oh, okay, we saw this earlier, didn't we?
I can hear you. It's shiny, sure, but wait.
Okay,
no,
let's get
wait.
to the bit where...
You
Yeah. We told him that. We said we found it near the temple. We were honest. We said we didn't want to. We said we were listening.
He's just a... I'm just... And when the elf...
Okay. Yeah, I get... Okay.
See you at the temple.
I guess
Make
we
sure
go
to
now,
sharpen
then.
Your sword.
And we've done most things, so we should be okay now. We're not going to miss out on those quests. Oh, then Arthur wants to... So we should talk to... I think we might have already had this conversation with Arthur, though, before we went back, right? Where, oh, yeah, where he told us about Galahad and said he was a bit nutty. Basically.
Much the same.
Yeah. Yeah. Just so we're caught up, right? Probably don't want to fight them in the weirdness, so... Oh! Something woke us up! Something's coming. But where is it? Weird. It said something woke us up, but nothing attacked us. That was suspicious. Alright, let's see what's the damage is at the temple then. It's interesting that she's the only survivor here. Oof. We'll take the armor and slap it in the... dash. It's aesthetics. Oh, so we helped that guy, only for him to get booped in a raid, basically. But hey, at least he had his mind. Right? Oh. I liked her, though. I'm still not sure if... I do still feel like this might be a We the Bad Guys moment. Because Galahad was quite... I don't know. Seemed a little crazy. To put it gently. Oh, they're fighting up here.
no match for me.
Oh damn, they don't go down easy, do they?
I'm invincible!
Why are you shooting me? So if I accidentally tap them, then they start attacking us. So we gotta be careful about that. Wow, so Galahad's easily turns on you. I didn't realize I'd hit them. But I'm assuming that's what happened there. Okay, I'm gonna try and not hit them this time. Hey Cor, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Galahad's supposed to be steadfast. Not to us, apparently. We'll just save here. Just in case. Maybe we should just walk past? I do want to try and, like, at least poke... Okay, or we could try poking them. Those knights kind of get in the way, though, don't they? Oh! I poked him, and then they all... Okay. Maybe they don't want me getting involved. I don't, because I feel like I didn't hit them that time. I feel like I poked that guy in the butt. So, I guess we just walk straight through then. Weird. Asks me to join in the raid and then punishes me if I do. What is that about? Join the raid, but you know, don't. Oh, now I'm in combat, it says, so I have to help them. I literally have to help them. Make your mind up, game.
Tis just a flesh wound.
Why is everybody angry at me again? I don't understand why they keep getting mad at me. So I'm supposed to help, but if I help, they're getting mad. It is September, can you believe it? Why are they so angry? Is it a bug?
You'll pay for that insult!
Am I doing some...
I will be your downfall! My arm has never failed me. My shield is a fortress.
Okay, they didn't get angry that time. Oh! They're not very good, are they? Oh, shit! Oh, okay, so this is only tricky because I have to be careful we don't accidentally hit them. Or we have to, like, fight everybody.
fortress. I'll strike you down.
Sir, get out of the way.
I'm invincible.
Okay. Goodness me. Oh, they've smashed all of them.
I will be your downfall.
Wow. What was that potion? Is it their strength potion? Queen's honey. Oh, restores 100% of everything. I think I'm supposed to drink that. I keep forgetting about it. Can we not drink it? I thought it was a yellow. Berserk. Okay.
My arm has never failed me.
They say that, they just got booped by the berserkers.
Strength of 100 men.
My arm has never failed me, except for now. Wow, this guy's just getting absolutely hammered.
I see fear in your eyes.
There was like 5 of them on him. He didn't stand a chance. Ooh. Ooh. Well, they do a... We just don't want him to hit us. Okay. Woo! Yeah, they're tanky. It has flown by, hasn't it? Yeah. It's gonna be over before we know it at this rate. But hey, you know the good news? Spooky season soon. So we're gonna be playing a lot of horror games. We're gonna have our spookathon cosplays. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You get to dive into Silent Hill. He survived somehow, probably because they all ran off to try and boot me. Galahad's guard. Knights. Oh. His guards wear very specific armor. I think most of the fighting's done. I'm not very impressed by Galahad's army, though. They were kind of weak. I feel like the clan here are much stronger. It is the best season. There is, but it's a bit janky, so they don't recommend it. They recommend having first person as default. And then just switching to third as you like, because, yeah, it's not perfect. But it is an option. Alright, let's see what he's doing inside. You and your friends are having Halloween D&D sessions in costume. That sounds like a lot of fun. Hmm?
You've exceeded expectations. Well,
oh, we killed him
I
already.
thought a nobody from nowhere would prove so.
I don't know if they're planning
This
to
had to be
improve
done.
it much.
The Dalrita weren't
They
just
haven't said
rebels.
anything yet.
They were a disease, threatening everything we've built. And taking down Briadan, that was a personal pleasure. The man was a heretic, a fool, who forgot his place.
He promised to tell me about the ritual of the keepers.
Ah, yes. The great
Are you gonna tell me?
Here's what you need to know. There's an old gong.
Oh, I
sunk
picked
in
up the
village.
gong already.
They
So that's
say
part of
striking
it.
starts the test, meant to separate the worthy.
But
from
we have
the
to
rest.
repair it. It's broken.
Romantic, isn't it? Reality is far less poetic. Those trials, they killed most who tried. And those who survived, well, they were changed, twisted, unnatural.
Oh dear.
Only those who endured were worthy of becoming keepers. The so-called guardians of Excalibur. But ask yourself this. If none of them are alive to tell the tale, how much of this ritual is truth and how much is just desperate myth?
So it's dangerous.
I don't know. And I don't care. I don't have time for folk tales and the
Who stuck a
nonsense of
stick up
these
Galahad's
glorified
ass?
Fishermen. If you want to chase their stories, go ahead. But don't drag me into it. I'm here to fight a war, not indulge in their fantasies. Here, take this. My directive for appointing a new captain.
Oh.
Tradition says I should do it in person, but frankly, I've got bigger priorities.
I'm actually a princess of House
New
Nightstar,
tip from Dapper
and I'm
Prof.
married to a Tarask named Jonathan.
Dapper, thank you
Anything
so
else you'd
much
like
for
to
the
know?
Ko-fi tip. Securing Kitty Cat Treat Girls time today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We'll be feeding the kitty cats at the end of stream. Let's get some munchkin hype for the queen bee. Thank you, ma'am. So how are we feeling about joining Galahad? Personally, I'm not feeling great about it. He's a bit of an ass. Who's the new captain?
Fergus will take over as interim captain.
Fergus.
And Killian will handle quartermaster duties. They're the only ones in this
Here's what he looks like under there.
who aren't completely out of touch with reality. When I return, I'll make it official, but I doubt anything will change. Now, I've wasted enough time here. Stay alive if you can, or don't. It's your choice. I have more important matters to deal with.
So rude. Galahad directed by the command of Sir Galahad the Pure. Knight of the Round Table, let it be known that to will of Camelot and by fire and steel, Fergus is hereby appointed interim captain of the Horns of the South, entrusted with its defence and the discipline of its garrison until further decree. Cillian is named quartermaster, burdened with the keeping of arms and provision. Should a single sword go missing, a single ration squandered, let him answer in blood, as all must who failed to the realm. Let none fault, let none forget. By my seal and judgment, this day is marked Sir Galahad. Oh, well, you get his clothes at least. Raider skirt. See if there's anything else in here worth taking. They don't need it now. Maybe, I don't know if it's going to be helpful for us or not later on that we joined Galahad there. He doesn't strike me as very loyal. Sweet house. Okay. I guess we gotta go hand that decree in. Maybe when we get to the next area, anyone from that clan's gonna be hostile. So we do have the gong, so now we have to figure out how to fix the gong. Because it's broken. Weak spot damage. Wait, what? I feel like there was something I wanted to put on that we couldn't. I might need to look at my stash. Check what we need to add points to. Physical damage increases by 20. Max health, stamina. Spirituality. Strength. Strength. Okay, I think we're gonna put it in strength. Spirituality, practicality. Put it in strength. Gives a bit more stamina too. Enemy stamina is depleted, preventing them from performing actions. Gain 7 max stamina. Oh, restore stamina on killing an enemy. Increases attack speed by 2. Yeah. Chance to get that damage bonus even if we don't hit the sweet spot. How has the stream been today, everyone? Has it been stable? We had any issues? Or is it sort of been okay so far? Today's our sort of let's work out the kinks day. Pretty good. Latency doesn't seem too bad either. Pretty stable. Good, good.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
Fingers crossed we're not gonna have any crashes this month then. I've got a letter from Galahad the Pure.
You've met Galahad? Why isn't he here himself?
It's bleed great. Is that a reference to our previous fight? Bean. We defeated One Eye and his people, and the temple's liberated. Just read the letter.
This can't be real. Galahad confirms Captain Brandon's death and calls him a traitor to the Keepers.
Oh, it was the whole situation.
He's named me interim captain. Me? And says he'll make it official on his next visit.
He doesn't care about the other guy.
Is here. It's undeniable.
Well, congratulations.
If Galahad believes I'm the one to set things right, I won't argue. Someone has to. But if he sided with the enemy, then this end was inevitable.
Wow, he changed his tune quick. So what now?
Now it's on me to make sure the Keepers don't follow Brandon into ruin. I'll undo the lockdown. The Horns of the South will rise again. Properly. Galahad has promised reinforcements, and I'll see to rebuilding our ranks. Recruitment, training, real purpose. For the first time in years, I have hope. Not just for the Keepers, but for the South itself. Come with me. I have to let the Keepers know.
I do feel like
Brothers of the South,
siding with Galahad
we've
was
lost
siding with the
Brandon,
Imperials.
a captain who
so
led
to
with
speak.
grit and a sharp mind. His absence weighs on us all. But our purpose does not die with him. The Horns of the South are more than one leader, more than one name. We are a legacy, a bond
The
that
drunk
cannot
guys
be
in the back.
broken. We faced loss, we faced doubt, but we're still here. The Horns of the South do not falter. We endure. And today, we rise once more. We return to the roots that made us strong, to the traditions that bound us together. The Horns of the South will reclaim their honor, their purpose, and their place in these lands. Our name will mean something again. Galahad has pledged tighter bonds with Camelot. Together, we will stand stronger, and all will know that the South is shielded,
Why is it
its
so
people
misty?
protected. Remember your oaths. From this day forward, we stand united, with each other, with Camelot, and no threat will scatter us again. The danger from the Dalriada and the bandits has passed, and others will come as they always do. Let them. We will face them as we always have, with courage, with steel, and with unwavering loyalty. The Horns of the South do not bow. We do not break. We stand
Oh, the blacksmith's
together.
not feeling it.
Now, let's show the world that we are not just surviving. We are thriving. To the South! To the Horns!
Well, as long as they help us get what we want. Okay, now we've got to figure out how to fix this gong. Observate might know. Is that the blacksmith?
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
It is. Okay. There's this ancient gong in the sunken village. Any chance you can
Why
fix
would
it?
you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is?
Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good
Yeah,
reason.
but we need to get the sword, you see, so we need to become a keeper.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe.
Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things.
Okay.
So that
Oh, we already have what you need.
How did you, Oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment.
Good job we didn't give them all to the queen bee.
Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to, if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
We'll try. Anything we should know?
I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
We'll ask him about the leadership change later. Alright. Prepare for whatever the trial's gonna throw at us then. And in theory, after we become a keeper, we should be able to get Excalibur. I have so many capes now. Oh, sorry. Apologies. Ooh, increases critical by 20, but also increases incoming damage. I don't think... That's nice, but I don't think we're tanky enough right now. Ooh, apologies. Right. Just keep those on us for now. Water shield, no good for us. Oh, attack speed by mana. So maybe some more arrows and some food. Hi Jason, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome.
Always good to have a little rest.
Make more of those. Okay. Make what we got left. Alright. Let's put this gong back there. And see what the trial awaits. You're just doing laundry and then getting ready for work. Ah, busy morning then. So the gong goes over here. And it turns out it wasn't a cave down here. It was actually just a shrine. Oh! He's already there. Right. Ooh, enter the eternal sea. Oh! We gonna fight a sea monster? Massive giant toad! We're going inside the toad. I don't know what's worse, fighting the toad or going inside the toad. Maybe fighting it would have been worse. Ooh, boy, that's a long way down. Ooh. So we have to go bang the gong down here, I guess? How do I get there? What is that?
Who dares disturb
Looks a bit like Mephisto.
You
Hey, Crimson!
never to summon me again.
Did I? I don't remember that. I'm not doing too bad. I hope you're good, Crimson. It looks like a sandworm in the water. It was big. Forgive me, my lord. I want to be deemed worthy to touch Excalibur.
Excalibur? Wait. Is it really you?
Maybe?
You, who come from a time beyond.
Oh, maybe he's talking about Arthur.
For me.
Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Okay.
Welcome, old friend. I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me. That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form. Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its
Journey of
former
self-discovery
glory.
for Arthur.
Yet,
Quite literally.
I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never
It's a
rested
very
upon
bassy
one
voice,
person
isn't it?
alone. Not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again.
Like, it tickles my ears.
My friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Problem with that.
Thank you.
When I touch it, I die.
And you, mortal.
Hello.
You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur,
Oh, that easy.
take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend.
I'm gonna make some calamari tea with some honey so your throat feels better. Oh.
Is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself.
Promise I gave thy mother.
And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right
No pressure.
choice.
Oh, more secrets. Okay, so we should be able to just pull the sword out now. Arthur just needed to believe in himself. We should probably talk to Arthur before we do that. You and the Lord of Sea seemed close?
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the
Like
war.
Thor's hammering away, I
And
guess,
this
yeah.
proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces, and I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
True. It's hard to know who to trust, really, isn't it? Like, are we gonna hit a point where Arthur just learns that he's some terrible tyrant? You know, like with Dark Urge, where they can be kind of good-natured at first until they find their true identity and figure out all the horrible stuff they did. Is it gonna be like that? Alright, we're gonna take it now. Ah! Oh, that took all my health. Hello? Oh, we're back here. Ah. Right, slap it in.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Gallop is a lady. So we've got a sword, a shield. I think there's 2 more to get. Oh, maybe 3. An eye. A helmet. A helmet, an eye, a shield. Oh.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, They're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us?
Merlin?
They're
Is
what's
Merlin
keeping us
evil?
alive. Do you think the Fall Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose
Merlin
here
looks like
saves
he's a
10 more
druid.
on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom. And you've gotten no closer to doing it.
What were you doing,
Their
Merlin?
sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time. And resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader.
Hey, Andy, how you
They
doing?
need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Merlin was up to something shady that he thought would help for the greater good. Arthur wasn't too keen on it. I feel like it looks a bit like Scorn. Some of the, like, fleshy areas do a bit, yeah. The King Arthur legend was said to have a shield that had an image of the Virgin Mary on it. I think the shield itself was called the Prydwen. What did we fight recently that was called... Oh, that spirit guy was... The guy who was rooted. He was called Prydwen, wasn't he? Welcome on in! We gathered a fragment, unlocking its hidden potential. Yeah, he's still in his little cocoon. Yeah, the
No.
greater good.
I remember.
So you knew all about it.
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then. And you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war. And wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer.
Changed his tune a bit.
Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
So what did he come up with?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Fall Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe.
You'd be getting an agony vibe as well from this. It does feel more like a prison than a tomb, doesn't it? Does victory erase the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon.
Yeah, the Alpha VA is pretty good.
Now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
So it was a case of, don't experiment on my people, but you can experiment on the enemy. And is that right either? Probably not.
That look again, like you've seen something you wish you hadn't.
Oh, it's been, you have no idea
Another
what we've
piece
seen.
of the King's soul reclaimed, right?
What did you
show
get
you
here?
this time?
Merlin and Arthur were talking about some ancient experiments.
Merlin. Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know more than you're letting on. How about you start making some sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea.
Oh.
Immortality. Me and Seawall.
Well, I guess it worked then,
the
huh?
king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness. And turn our king into a monster.
He's just a prototype. Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed
So
it.
he claims Arthur's a monster.
That's as good as approving it.
He didn't end like Seawall.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky. But to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
I assume you still want something from me.
You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not
it
the
gets
extent
worse.
of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours.
So he's forgotten his madness,
Just
is
remember
the claim.
that when that happens, and you stand by his side, There won't be room for both of you.
Well, we're gonna need to know where to start.
Start? You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Connacht. The Menhir there is failing. The weirdness swallowing what's left of the village.
Oh dear. So it's
You will
worse
need to
in the
find
next
another
area than it is here.
artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest.
Shield next.
A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
It's too early to tell right now. Oh, we don't actually take the sword then. We just sort of touched it a bit. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far, this game. I think if you enjoy Arthurian Legends, you're going to enjoy it. Okay, so now we've unlocked the next area, but there is some things we still should do here before we go there. Places we can unlock now. We have the soul fragment from the sword. I don't know if it's just going to be goodies behind those doors or... But we'll figure that out next episode. Should we feed the kitty cats? I think thankfully today's test stream and the first stream since the reinstall has gone okay. Yeah, so there's maybe there might even be areas individually for each part that we have to collect. It's possible. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get the kitty cat treats, okay? Won't be... Oh, no lag. That's good. That is good. Maybe we've nipped it in the butt then. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Jesse. Oh. Kitty time. Yum, yum. Andy, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, can you hear a meow in the background? It might be Philly. They're quite calm this morning. Surprisingly so. Mm-hmm. I can't believe these two are on their best behavior today. What are you up to? Oh, crocodile. Oh, Jesse. Killy, Oh, Killy, let go. He tried to take it off me. Yeah, usually it's a lot more chaotic than this. Maybe because it's the first stream of the week. Your cats fight each other to get a drop. Sometimes they're slapping. We get a cat bap every once in a while. Yeah, it's a rare moment of zen. Yorgaf Jr. is very well behaved. Whatever he is. We still don't know what he is. Yeah, you don't want the rest? He wants to know what's cooking in the kitchen. There we go, delicious, right? Okay, we don't eat the packaging though. She really went for it at the end there. My goodness. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining us today. I believe it's, oh, I'm not sure, actually. Fish. Maybe tuna? Might be tuna. Or mixed. But it's fishy for sure. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. I appreciate it. You know, helping us with any... Well, actually, we didn't end up having to do any troubleshooting, did we? It kind of just turned out all right in the end, so... that is great. If when you're watching the VOD back, you know, you notice any issues, you're like, hey, the microphone could be louder, or the general audio for the game could be lower, let me know. We can tweak that for next time. There is a stream tomorrow. We're checking out the update in 76. The building changes. I don't know if I'm going to be doing much on the perk cards tomorrow. We'll see. But we're definitely be checking out those build restriction changes and the new season and seeing what's what tomorrow. You can also vote for, I think it's Saturday's game this week in our community tabs posts. There's a direct link to it in our Discord announcements as well, for what game you would like us to play on. I think it's Saturday, because we've got Kronos on Friday. Wait. What is it? Indiana Jones. We've got Indiana Jones. Oh no, Indiana Jones on Friday, I think. Indiana Jones on Friday. Kronos on Saturday. Community Games Day on Sunday. Community Games Day is on Sunday this week. We got a lot to cover. Indiana Jones DLC is on Friday. You think it's all fixed now? I'm curious how much I'll have to change. I forgot to take a picture of my builds, so if it takes anything off, it'll be a bit of a hassle again, but we'll see. Yeah, we had one guy drop from the sky, but he did it very nonchalantly. Didn't he? He did do it quite nonchalantly. Alright, so I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be on Twitch and YouTube. So tomorrow, let me know if we have any issues on the Twitch side. But it should be fine. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Alright, we got a lot of streams this week, but it's going to be a lot of fun. We got so many releases to dive into as well. I am looking forward to it. We got a lot of, we got some cosplay on Friday too. The Avalon cosplay is coming back for Friday. Alright, everybody, I will see you later. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out, as always, and I will see you soon.